Hello and welcome to another live stream, everyone. And we are back with Harry Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, हम हॉगवर्ट्स की दुनिया में दोबारा से आ चुके हैं एंड आई होप तुम लोगों को स्ट्रीम आज की अच्छी लगे। भाई अभी तो लैग कर रहा गंदा वाला, सुबह में ठीक था, पता नहीं अभी क्या हो रहा है। लेट्स सी। भाई साहब फक। भाई गाना चल रहा है, सब कुछ हो रहा है बैकग्राउंड में। कुछ आएगा? सब ब्लैक स्क्रीन हो रहा है गाइस, रुक जाओ 2 मिनट। मेरे को लगता है क्या क्लोज करूं और फिर से चालू करूं। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी नॉट रिस्पॉन्डिंग एज। रुक जाओ यार, 2 मिनट देते गाइस, मैं थोड़ा ऊली करता है ना। आई विल ट्राई टू डू समथिंग टेढ़ा मेढ़ा, यू नो। टेढ़े मेरे चीज अब होना चाहिए प्लीज। A very small percentage of individuals may experience epileptic seizures when exposed to certain light. अच्छा, bro, I can't see shit. Okay. भाई क्या हो गया भाई? भाई सुबह में कितना मक्खन चला यार, ऐप हो गया यार, नजर लग गई भाई किसी की। मेरा भाई क्या बोलूं मैं, सर का दर्द, लिटरली सर का दर्द। इसकी आँख। एक मिनट देना गाइस, ट्राई करता कुछ, नहीं तो फिर रिस्टार्ट करूंगा स्ट्रीम। पीसी पहले रिस्टार्ट कर गेम ओपन करना होगा। आई होप कि चल जाए यार। रुक जा यार, एपिक गेम्स को रिस्टार्ट करता। आई होप कि इससे ठीक हो जाए। हबीबी हबीबी। 2 मिनट दे दो गाइस, 2 मिनट देख दो, देखता हूँ। अगर इस बार नहीं चला ना तो मेरे को स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करनी होगी, रिस्टार्ट। ठीक है। कैसे क्या? भैंस की आंख भाई। हाँ प्लीज 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 प्लीज। हाँ हाँ फाइनली गाइस, ले ले भाई, प्रिपेयरिंग शेडर्स में तू ले ले, वक्त ले ले। दो मिनट, 3 मिनट में क्या है? वहीं से स्टार्ट करेंगे जर्नी। मम्मी तेरी मम्मी बचा लो। गॉड, तेरा भाई तो मार रहा है बे। अबे प्रोफेसर पीछे आ जाओ। रिव्यू योर ऑब्जेक्टिव to reveal the way forward. हो गया शॉट।
Stay close. Lumos. Revelio.
प्रोफेसर
Professor!
प्रोफेसर
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Lumos, what's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio.
समंदर
Lumos.
के
Revelio.
और भी है।
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Don't tell me। ये रहा ना। ऐसे वक्त में भाई मैं छोड़ता नहीं हूँ। पैसे मिल रहे भाई, पैसे। Revelio.
Revelio. suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh.
Lumos. Seems I
भाई
have no
don't
choice.
tell me कि मैं अकेले फाइट
Fight my way
करेगा.
out of here.
Don't tell me. मेरी पैंटी. पीछे से हमला करता मास्टर साथ. भाई हेड शॉट नहीं है क्या इसमें? हाय हाय चोट लगा. अबे इसके पास क्या है रे? हम समझ गए ऑब्जेक्टिव को देखना है. होल्ड पोटेगो. मम्मी अच्छा होल्ड करना होगा. आई 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 चोट लग गई भाई. देखिए देखिए मारता. चल निकल निकल पहली फुर्सत है.
Revelio.
हेलो
Lumos. Revelio.
तू दो यार पैसे वैसे दो. रिबेलियो रिबेलियो रिबेलियो. रिबेलियो डोंट टेल मी मेरे को और फाइट करना. रिबेलियो एक और माया जाल. ये ऐसा क्यों मेरे हर्ट दिखला रहा है?
Revelio. Lumos.
लूमोस. रिबेलियो लूमोस. सप्टेगो. फाइंड प्रोफेसर फिग.
Revelio.
चेस्ट मिला.
Protego.
प्रोटेगो क्या किए भाई?
Revelio.
चेस्ट मिला. पैसे मिले. प्रोटेगो सॉरी रिबेलियो रिबेलियो. और कुछ है? Revelio. Revelio. ये ब्लू फ्लेम है वो, ये भी ब्लू फ्लेम है।
Revelio.
रेवेलियो। अच्छा यहाँ पर क्या भाई, क्या भाई साहब हैं? प्रोफेसर पिग कैसे हो?
How did you? What is this place?
पता
I don't
नहीं।
know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing
अबे
memories.
वो अभी वो डम्बलडोर वाला, वो अपने दिमाग से जो निकालता था।
Follow
क्या
my
तो
lead.
नाम है?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
अच्छा तो ये इसी का महल
That's
है।
what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient
Ancient
magic, to
magic.
be precise.
तुम्हारा भाई बहुत
The magic
बहुत
that
जाना
Miriam
माना
had
जादू।
always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
क्या रहा है?
Ramrock.
मार साले को। अबे
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
गलत बात नहीं बोला ये।
I only
समझा?
meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't.
अबे तेरी जात का,
I have no patience
तूने
for
ड्रैगन
traitors.
भेजा था हरामखोर।
Now, where were we?
बताता
I'm
भी।
not giving you
फटने को।
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
फटने को। साले को मार भाग तेरी जान को मार ससुर के नाते को मार ससुर के नाते को
Are you all right?
भाई मेरे को 1
Fine,
मिनट
sir.
के लिए लैग लगा भाई
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
अच्छा
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
ओ ये अगला ट्रेन डोंट टेल मी ये अपना उंगली है ये जिंदा कैसे है बे लोडिंग 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 गाइस इसी बात पर फटाक से लाइक करो फटाफट
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
यस यो
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had
Very well.
left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
अच्छा
Have a seat.
प्लीज
a bit older than the others, aren't you?
अबे इतना भी बूढ़ा
You
नहीं है।
come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You're undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
नहीं हफलपफ नहीं पकड़ बंदे बोल रेवेनक्लॉ है हाउस नोन फॉर इंटेलिजेंस क्रिएटिविटी एंड विट इंटेलिजेंस तो क्रिएटिव भी थोड़ा बहुत और डेयरिंग bravery and chivalry.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Yes, please. चीटिंग करेंगे गाइस। देखो हैरी पॉटर में भी
You belong in Ravenclaw.
टोपी को बोला था कि मेरे को नहीं जाना।
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
अबे हैरी पॉटर का यही था ना?
Quite an entrance.
Ravenclaw?
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common
मेरे को
room?
याद नहीं
I
है।
shall see to it, sir.
गरुड़ द्वार था भाई हैरी पॉटर।
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right
Thank
this
you.
way.
Thank you, Professor.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must
God.
solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
वाह
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of
मेरे
you
को लगा मेरे
tomorrow.
को
I
गेट
shall be
खोलना
back in the
पड़ेगा।
morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Thank you, Weasley, Professor. भाई क्या लग रहा भाई मेरा ग्राफिक्स कार्ड इसका जस्टिस नहीं कर पा रहा मैं मजाक से हटकर बोल रहा हूँ एक बार मैं फिर खेलूंगा
Looks like everyone's gone.
अरे
Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Revelio. कुछ है ही नहीं मेरे रूम में. Revelio. कुछ तो यहाँ पर दिखला रहा है. Revelio. Revelio.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
What the fuck is this?
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
मेरे बारे में बात कर रही है.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Revelio.
Where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
अबे भूत सब आत्मा सब. हेलो भाई, थोड़ा सा ग्राफिक्स थोड़ा सा हाई करूं. भाई ऐसे ही लो पर है. रे ट्रेसिंग तो मेरा बंद ही है भाई. वीसिंग को ऑफ करो यार.
Revelio.
This should be interesting.
मैं इधर क्यों नहीं जा सकता? नहीं, मेरे को जाना है. मेरे को जाना है. मेरे को जाना है. एवरेट से बात करते हैं. हाय एवरेट.
One moment. Watch this.
Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted.
Yeah,
oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
भाई क्या मेरा नेट हग रहा है या पता नहीं, स्ट्रीम हग रहा है क्या.
Revelio.
Revelio. कुछ है?
All right. Deep breath.
अमित ठक्कर. Hi Amit, what's up?
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
देख.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I find the stars fascinating.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Bye-bye.
Lumos. Revelio.
That's not
और
right
समंथा
either.
क्या हाल चाल? ये प्लांट वाली लड़की है.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice
मेरा
to
नाम
meet you,
शाहरुख.
Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside.
Yeah.
You would best not keep her waiting.
Revelio.
Rebellion. Rebellion. Guys, I hope तुम लोगों को स्ट्रीम अच्छी लग रही हो. Please like करना.
Good morning.
Good
I trust you're
morning,
ready for your first
Professor
day at
Weasley.
Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
All.
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Thank you, Professor.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
कुछ reveal हुआ?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Rebellion.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Revelio.
नीचे बक्सा है, नीचे बक्सा है.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
This bust creating challenges.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your...
Challenges.
Open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
कुछ तो आवाज आया बे.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
कुछ तो आवाज आया गाइस.
Revelio.
अबे क्या क्या है हैं? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Select library. Library. क्या करना था? गलत कुछ किया क्या? Fuck, भाई.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
अबे कुछ आवाज हो रहा है
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross.
ये क्या है?
So to speak.
I love switching spells.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
समझ गया.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auror. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
छिपा के रखो अभी.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay.
Protego!
Protego.
Revelio!
Revelio. क्या है ये?
Revelio!
अबे क्या आवाज हो रहा? चाबी. आजा आजा
The
आजा
last time I was at Dog, Madam Green had
What the
everything
fuck?
from Dittany seeds to shrivel things. Just be careful not to upset her though, or she might set a venomous tentacle.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
Sorry.
I was worried Transfiguration.
इससे पहले बात कर दे बेटा.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may
What is the
require a bit
difference
more
between witch and
flexibility
bitch?
with your time
Okay.
than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Defense against Leviosa. Thank you. अच्छा AQ AQ
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
अबे कुछ तो आवाज कर रहा है
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Okay.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
I'd hate traffic.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
All the six.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
देखा जॉर्ड भाई तेरा भाई जॉर्ड
Off on another adventure, are we?
Find the location depicted in यही तो है
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh,
I spent hours.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
जॉर्ड भाई तेरा भाई
Lenora,
जॉर्ड
I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Yes.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Nana, hello. भाई तेरा रोप कहाँ गया ये रहा भाई कोई मैजिकल प्रॉपर्टी है ही नहीं अब क्या करना है और कुछ है क्वेस्ट अटेन चार्म क्लास चलो चार्म क्लास चलिए
Revelio.
अबे क्या टेंशन हो गया चार्म क्लास चले हम
Afraid of a staircase? Can't catch thieves!
कहाँ भागा वो अबे ऊपर दिखला रहा फिर नीचे ला रहा है क्या इधर जाना चाहिए
Back, you knaves. Know you not who I am?
गलत जा रहा हूँ भाई, गलत जा रहा हूँ, बाहर है।
Revelio.
Revelio. इसका तितली कहाँ गया?
Revelio.
It was an accident!
Hello, kitty.
What do you want? Oh, hurry up, hurry!
भाई बहुत दुलार हो गया, बाद में आएंगे। आओ और ऊपर जाना है।
Revelio.
और रे पैसे की बरसात हो रही।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
What the heck? मेरा बाहर है क्या? छोड़ो अभी नहीं, पहले क्लास जाना भाई।
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Oh, lag.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
चलो।
Hello, I am
सही हो
Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
बाहर यार है भाई फिर थोड़ा ये होगा लैग होगा थोड़ा लैग होगा जरूर क्योंकि अनएक्सप्लोर्ड एरिया एक्सप्लोर होगा ना
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you... Splendid! Happens to the best of us. That's it! Very good!
रुक जा रोक
Very good! Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
मेरे को समझ में आ गया
Do not think that will easy on you now.
Excellent.
Be sharp.
अबे ये भी ला रही है भाई No!
You are not making this easy for me, right? Let us see this.
मेरे को लगा था भाई
That is how it's done.
Fuck गिरा हट बे
Don't lose your composure. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Come on, yaar.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Accio.
Fuck! No!
Stay focused.
Watch this. There we go.
Yes!
Splendid!
Let us see this. Phew.
No, 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 no.
Ah, you almost had it.
Come on, yaar.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Come on, yaar. ऐसे नहीं होना चाहिए था.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
अरे कोई बात नहीं, डरते हैं। Lumos. Levioso.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Samantha, कैसी है यार?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
अबे ये
Stop
क्या
it,
हुआ
Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble, you will.
Lumos.
Can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot,
Abe,
and he says it's a flack.
Enough. You'll get us
fuck yes.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Flack.
भाई अपना इंडिया था भाई। घूरना यार। भाई घूर फिर कर वहीं आ जाता। हट बे फालतू मैप।
Revelio.
Yes, there it is. Vision Wield Potion. Hello, kitty kitty.
Every time I'm there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I've most
Revelio.
कुछ है यहाँ पर। अबे ये टिंग टिंग क्या कर रहा है बे? कलेक्टेबल चेस्ट है। चैलेंजेस फील्ड लाइब्रेरी कलेक्ट 8 फील्ड लाइब्रेरीज इन हॉगवर्ट्स। मिला ना अभी मेरे को।
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
क्या है?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
ना भाई उसको कुछ खोलने के लिए कुछ करना पड़ेगा शायद.
Revelio.
What the fuck?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
प्रोफेसर के रूम में आकर पैसे चोरी करो. चॉर्ड हैं?
Lumos. Revelio.
What the fuck is this? सांप की तरह दिखा सुना दिया भाई.
Lumos.
कुछ तो है जो मेरे को दिखलाई नहीं दे रहा. लेवल 1 लॉक की चाहिए. अब इसका चाबी कहाँ से मिलेगा? ओह लैग.
Off on another adventure, are we?
कौन बोला? अच्छा मेरे को देखते भाई वो मीना मरी हुई जो मीना है वो तो नहीं है.
Revelio.
हट बे. ये दूसरा बिल्ला है. ये बिल्ला है सर. बिल्ली नहीं है बिल्ला है. थोड़ा सा ग्राफिक्स जगह लोड हो जाए ना यार.
Revelio.
अच्छा रुको वहां पर जाकर खड़े होना है अभी.
Lumos.
तस्वीर कहीं तो देखा मैं.
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
नीचे होगा तो सावधान खिड़की है
Revelio.
How's that one?
चाय पी लो फ्रेंड अबे इसके नीचे तो नहीं है
There's simply too much information.
Are you serious? Oh, wait, right.
Revelio.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling, what's Philomena?
अबे लेवल 2 लो
Never forget what that was.
भाई कुछ तो उसके साथ है ऐसी
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
joy to be in the presence of Aaron.
Lumos.
अब ये कहाँ मिलेगा भाई
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful
Revelio.
brunt of jokes? Even Sir Danot. Pride of place, and he was
Hi.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
अबे यही तो है
Lumos.
आजा आजा
Potato.
God.
Revelio.
भाई इतना बड़ा स्कूल है ना, मैं गुम हो जाऊंगा। ऊपर है ना? अबे यार।
Lumos.
Lag.
What are you up to now?
Protego.
ये क्या है?
Revelio.
मेरे को ये करने में बड़ा मजा आ रहा है। रिवेलियो। रिवेलियो।
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could... Fancy a mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed and did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was...
Let us keep our heads about this.
Complete main quest. Protego. Collection. ना जाने कैसे भाई, मैं तो स्टोरी को पूरा एंजॉय करना भाई, मेरे को स्टोरी भी पूरा एंजॉय करना भाई। congested or if you can leave professor will before turning assign the task to headmaster.
I behaved. I'd have one weekly
Revelio.
बड़ा महंगा जगह है भाई सांप का भी आवाज आ रहा है
Revelio.
भाई क्या सीनरी है भाई
Revelio.
कहाँ है बे भाई टिंग 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 बज रहा है तो बज रहा है आए
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Charge.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Levioso.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt. So, good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Don't all my students with this adept. I do enjoy lively duels.
Potato. Complicates things.
Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
तेरा भाई हरा दिया.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Fuck you. जली ना? तेरी भी जली ना?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Lumos.
Class is dismissed.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you.
Revelio.
अबे पेपर की तरफ पूरा बस हम देखो है ना
Revelio.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
अबे तेरी माँ
Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
क्लॉक टावर कहाँ पे?
Lumos. Leviosa.
ओ देखा भाई तुम्हारा भाई इंटेलिजेंट एज फक है ब्रो
Revelio.
मेरा नाम लेकर कोई एनिमी पुकारे
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello. Hey, kitty. What the fuck?
Revelio.
कहाँ है?
Accio.
ऊपर है क्या?
Revelio. Lumos.
Dinka chika, dinka chika, dinka chika, ding.
Revelio.
हाँ तो तू तेरी तो
I'd like to.
Accio.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new
Hola.
one, just so I'd have an
Zara.
excuse to visit Ollivander.
Accio. साला उड़ते उड़ते परेशान कर दिया पैंस ओ
Revelio.
कुछ है हेलो
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Hello? What the hell, bro?
Levioso! Lumos! Revelio!
यहाँ कुछ मिलेगा क्या?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being.
कोई किताब विताब मिल गया भाई?
Revelio!
वहाँ पर कुछ है।
Accio! Revelio!
वाह, मतलब ये लाइब्रेरी है ना? गौरव गरुड़ द्वार। सॉरी।
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend.
Revelio!
Revelio. भाई इतने बड़े स्कूल में किसको है ये?
Lumos! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
कुछ तो फायदा नहीं किया। तेरा नाम लिया।
That
make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
इसके अंदर कैसे घुसे?
Can I help you?
Hi, Lucan.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Don't really see the value in organised duelling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Okay.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Eh?
Revelio. Leviosa. Protego. Lumo.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa.
Hi, hi.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. There goes my wager.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Protego. Leviosa. Come on. Leviosa. Protego.
अबे यार भाग दे रहा हूँ
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
हाँ हाँ अब भी जीतेंगे भाई.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Protego. Leviosa. Descendo. Expulso. Lumo. Leviosa. Protego. Expulso.
Let's try away now.
Leviosa.
Hi. मैं उसको dodge नहीं कर पा रहा बे।
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
हाँ अभी डरते हैं क्या मारेंगे?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
Target lock list pad. अच्छा caps lock. God रे अबे सीखना पड़ेगा रुक जाओ सीख जाएंगे
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
बात करनी है क्या?
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
ठीक है
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Side west. Hello. कहाँ से हमें मिलेगा
Revelio.
कुछ तो आवाज कर रहा है ये तो बाल है
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What the fuck is this? Hey, इधर आइए.
Revelio.
Hello?
Accio. Revelio.
अबे वो पेपर कहाँ गया?
Lumos.
और ये ऐसे यहाँ पर है, तो यही अंधेरे के कहीं पर होगा, अंधेरा कायम है. अबे ये तो मैं वहीं आ गया. What the fuck is this? कोई मेरे को ये बताए यार, कोई बता दो यार. थोड़ा मेटा गेमिंग करें. अबे मेरा कॉमन रूम आ गया.
Lumos.
वाह, मेरे को अभी अपने कॉमन रूम नहीं जाना भाई.
Protego. Lumos.
अबे ये सीढ़ियाँ, जुड़ने वाली सीढ़ियाँ.
Revelio.
कुछ है यहाँ पर.
Levioso.
Revelio.
अबे ये रहा ना, आजा, तेरे को तेरे घर छोड़ता. ये लो.
Protego.
थैंक यू तो बोलते जा यार. गाइस लाइक करो फटाफट। आ गया गाइस। Are you all right? ये तो छोटू स्टार्ट। You good, bro?
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they do. They always put a bit of something extra in the bag for me. I think they're drawn to my charm. Although my parents spend a lot on me, but I don't think that.
Revelio.
Hey, खोल।
Revelio.
कुछ आवाज गया ना टुंग, वो तो कर ही रहा।
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve.
First year.
बच्चों
She pretended not to see me in the halls. I casted her with the trip jinx.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasty is the best I've ever had.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Accio.
Sorry.
Revelio.
Logged.
The people I feel sorry for. If anyone needs help with that.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
अच्छा ये बोल रही है भाई उतने देर से मैं किधर किधर घूर रहा हूँ।
Revelio.
कोई दोस्ती करेगा मेरे से? हेलो, मैं बिना दोस्तों के मर जाऊंगा क्या? हेलो, चलो यार बिजली मैडम के ऑफिस चलो।
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Oh.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Yeah, they're a good deal.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Acha.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
West.
there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly
Reparo.
useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
अच्छा
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Revelio.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
This is the right area. Wonder where the flying page is.
Accio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Accio. Brilliant.
Chord, be.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Jord, Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending
Reparo.
something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
अबे भागो बे हटो चल
Revelio.
कुछ सांप की तरह आवाज आया ना है ना वो हैरी पॉटर की तरह
Revelio.
कुछ है भाई?
Reparo.
Win person.
Hello, looking for me?
Hi, Natsi.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
भाई थोड़ा लैग करेगा गाइस अब.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes,
Revelio.
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
Revelio.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
जो मिलता जाएगा सबको लूटते जाऊंगा.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
सब कास्ट यहीं पर स्पेल कर लो. सब स्पेल यहीं पर कास्ट कर लो मेरा मतलब है.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
Revelio.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
रिपेयरो करो. वहाँ पर रिपेयरो करो. भाई.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle.
Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Reparo! Accio! Revelio.
रुक जाओ बे इधर क्या है क्या था 42 सिक्का sorry चल मैंने जमा करने में सबसे
Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
oh yeah baby
Revelio.
Revelio Revelio
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy.
Lumos.
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Reparo.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
Accio.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Revelio. Accio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are, like
Revelio.
goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
yeah Hogsmeade ये रहा भाई
Accio. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
वो बात तो है.
Revelio.
भाई ये ताला कैसे खुलेगा?
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
वॉन्ड ये रहा है ना मेरे पास ही में ये रहा पोषण वाला पहले ओलिवेंडर ये ले
Merlin, blooming not again.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Yes.
Curious indeed.
Phoenix feather.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Ah. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Sure, Mr. Ollivander.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
और क्या था? पोषण लेना है.
Revelio.
कुछ है?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Reparo. Revelio.
Thank you.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, Let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
साले किधर बच कर रहे होगे बे?
Revelio.
Oh. Stones and scroll and magic meat. पहले इधर चले जाते हैं क्लोज भी पड़ेगा भाई
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Storms and scrolls.
The tales of Beetle I had plenty of opportunity.
An inquiring mind.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
1 minute, guys.
Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
ओ भाई ठीक है भाई बड़ा महंगा है बे
Revelio.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a script. Then I wouldn't have to worry.
What the fuck?
Revelio.
Oh.
I don't mind saying. Revelio.
हेलो आप क्या बेचते हो पाड़ा अच्छा वो उड़ रहा है देखो।
Rumor is.
Accio.
साला
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice?
भाई नया जगह डिस्कवर हो रहा है ना, इसका लैग हो रहा है ये गेम।
It's not every
Lumos.
try to go a little faster. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
टूटा हुआ
Oh
पत्थर।
no, not again.
If I'm not wrong, ये पर तितली कहाँ है? मुर्गी मुर्गी
Revelio. Lumos.
आजा आजा
Revelio.
हाँ
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
अबे जा बे ना दे भाई मैं what's up man
Revelio.
भाई मैं रिवेल्यू कर ना पूरा खोल लूँगा डार्क आर्ट ड्वेलिंग ग्लव यहाँ दिखला रहा है घर के अंदर
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
उसे क्या देखे
Revelio.
माफ करिएगा हम आपके घर पर आ गए बट ये खुलता What the fuck?
Revelio.
As they're wandering not about the dark arts, it's pushing the boundaries of magic.
अबे ऊपर जाने का रास्ता हुआ ऊपर में है ताला लगाओगे
Revelio.
Is the knee reversal hex really so simple?
ना भाई तेरे पीछे रहूंगा तो बिजी हो जाऊंगा।
Rebellion.
मैं रिबेलियो कर ना पैसे वसूल हो गए।
Revelio.
तो पहले चाय पी ले। वो अपना देगा नहीं। अबे जा बे, नहीं आ रहा, चल निकल।
Revelio.
एक्सक्यूज मी मैडम, अभी हमको बाल वाल नहीं कटवाने, मेरा बाल बहुत सही है।
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here.
Revelio.
I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
Revelio.
Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it. As always.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio.
मैं पकड़ने में माहिर हूँ।
Revelio.
नया एरिया ना ये एरिया तो देखे हुए। हेलो नासी।
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Pitradev Sandakshanam!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
तेरे बैठ के आप
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! We have to wear him down!
अबे
Descendo!
अरे बाबा मर गया ना भाई अबैंडन क्यों करें थोड़ा लैग हो रहा था वो कौन
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
अबे यार इसको
Descendo!
भाई क्या है
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Potato!
Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
And let him do more of it! Look out! Expelliarmus!
अच्छा डॉज ज्यादा
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
अच्छा डॉज कर देना हाँ वो डॉज करने के लिए भी तो जगह चाहिए भैंस की
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
भाई इतना लैग हो रहा है ना भाई अब तो लैग ना हो
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso!
Descendo!
अबे फाक हो गया भाई
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Expelliarmus! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Officer Singer? Finally, why?
Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Yeah.
Repairer.
Goodness gracious.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Repairer. Revelio. Repairer.
We were just talking about
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
साला टेम्पररी अनअवेलेबल रखीस आराम हो रहा है
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag.
देखो फ्री वाला चीज सब साला आराम खोर ये कर ली
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
भाई मेरे को क्यों लग रहा लगने वाले एल
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
कैसे चलना है? Common room for the night. Common room.
Revelio. पता नहीं यार तुम लोग को क्या देखना है मेरे को समझ नहीं आता सारा दो की वॉचिंग है तो है कोई ना यार करेंगे हैं हेलो वो खत्म
हो गया? Field guide quest. Here, yes. 12-13 by legendary. Hello. हैं? हट। क्या चूमू जैसा लग रहा है? 11, 10, 13, 17, 17, what the fuck? क्या चूमू जैसा लग रहा है?
Revelio.
अरे ठीक है बे.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
भाई इसका अभी तक पता नहीं चला ये रूम कैसे खुलेगा. किसी को कोई आइडिया है तो बता दो यार. Revelio. अब सही हो गया यहाँ पर का मेन बात लोडिंग का टेंशन नहीं रहा.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
कुछ जगह पर है।
Revelio. Reparo.
भाई कितना अच्छा होता। What the fuck? Wait. Hello, Professor Pig.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful! Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Lumos. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
What the fuck?
Reparo. Revelio.
नीचे उतरने का रास्ता
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
कहाँ भाई इस बच्चे का गॉबस्टोन?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
I've always said
क्या हरामखोर बच्चे सब है भाई
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
एक मिनट ढूंढे अबे कहाँ गया अबे ये मतलब 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 अबे ये 9 है दो हाइड्रा हो गया 1 2 3 4 3 3 2 5 केकड़ा है ना वो केकड़ा है ना नहीं यार एक दो तीन चार पाँच 6 7 8 9 हाइड्रा क्या 1 2 3 3 2 5 हुआ हो गया 5 4 करेंगे ना 1 2 वही है ना होना तो वही चाहिए 0 1 3 कहाँ 3 1 2 3 हाइड्रा 3 कर लिया इतना सिंपल
Revelio.
चलो ठीक है 6 ये केकड़ा कितना 1 2 3 4 5 5 11 11 5 11 11 6 1 2 3 4 Lizard. हाँ और नीचे वाला क्या है? स्क्विड हो गया 7 और 0। यहाँ पर यूनिकॉर्न होगा।
Revelio.
भाई गॉड भाई। हेलो we are not full. Hello.
Revelio.
अच्छा बाद में आगे करेंगे।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
भाई बच्ची को परेशान करना मेरे को जरा सा भी अच्छा नहीं लगता। बेचारा बच्ची है।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Accio.
कहाँ है? कहाँ है? मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा।
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio.
बस लास्ट बचा है।
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yes. चलो जिन्नोबियों को दे देते हैं भाई।
My little brother.
बच्ची को बेचारे को।
Revelio.
छोटी बच्ची हो क्या?
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
अबे किसी का कर रहे थे ना क्वेस्ट पेंटिंग कहाँ मिलेगा
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
नीले रुक जा यार
Revelio.
अबे चुप ऐसी गांड पड़ती और गांड पेपर
Reparo.
अबे यार रिवेलियो के
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
How can one not fancy Professor Garlick?
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Ooh, let's go, baby.
Yes, Professor Binns does drone on a bit.
वो भी एकदम नया रूप भाई चकाचक मैं भूल जाऊंगा भाई किधर जाना है गियर कुछ अच्छा था ना अभी कुछ अभी मिला ना चलो तो आया था यार
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well,
Revelio.
On to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
रुको जरा मेरे को कहाँ जाना था भाई Guys,
off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
चलो एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास चलते हैं देखते हैं
Revelio.
चाबी तो उड़ते हुए देखा है मैं भाई पर साला मेरे हाथ में पकड़ी में नहीं आया अच्छा उस टाइम ये भी नहीं था ना मेरे पास
Leviosa.
नया जगह आया एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास कभी नहीं आया था है ना
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
What are you up to now?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
करना क्या है
Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
ऊपर में क्वेस्ट याद रखना होगा एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास में भी क्वेस्ट भाई मेरी गांड बढ़ रही है चलो भाई हटो
Revelio.
Hi, Nelly.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through.
Common room.
House.
Ravenclaw common room. फास्ट ट्रैवल करो भाई टाइम नहीं है
This must be my... Seems I'll need to find more. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
अच्छा 16 वो
Revelio.
देखो तुझे या देखो किस्मत के नजारे
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
भाई घंट काट दिया भाई मेरा नहीं चाहिए तेरा कोई हट प्रोफेसर्स असाइनमेंट चलो फटाक से प्रोफेसर का असाइनमेंट देखने का मौका ना दिया ना तो
How nice to see you, my young friend.
छोड़ भाई अब देख क्या आगे मेरे पास है ना हेलो hey kids Professor
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
ठीक
You know where to find me once you've finished.
वाह assignment भी है
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
अबे जिरी बड़ी ये वो भी दिखाई नहीं दे रहा चल भाग तेरी चांद बालिया ये होठों पे गाने सोचने का मौका ना दिया
Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
कुछ तो है इसके पीछे बता दो ना Ventura Northland.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes, yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Get off.
Is that all you've got? Preparo. Reparo. Protego. You're back here.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Leviosa.
Good one!
Leviosa.
That was something.
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yes, Professor.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Yes, Incendio. Incendio is Incendio. Despacito और मारो. Sorry. और लाइट जलाने वाला यहाँ है. ठीक है. ये क्या है बे? अबे गायब होने वाला.
Incendio.
What the fuck?
Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Return to Professor Pig classroom. God, Ray, come on.
Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Duncan.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat pokies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
और क्या पूछ है 11 और 2 13 ये क्या है असली है क्या है अच्छा ये पाँच और 9 14
Pete was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill right on.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts.
Yes. George भाई तेरा भाई जॉर्ड रे तेरा भाई जॉर्ड है भाई
Revelio.
I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio.
Yes, baby. मेरे को पता था कुछ तो कुछ है.
That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
ठीक है, ट्राई करते हैं.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
एक और बचा ना.
Revelio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Thank you. Accio. Get it.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon.
Good.
Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since the Black took over.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst headmaster of Hogwarts. No ability to have a report of his pupils.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
माफ करो Moura.
Revelio.
Revelio हुआ.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
दोबारा सुनो।
Incendio!
चलो गाइस, आज के लिए बस इतना ही रखते। हैरी पॉटर की जर्नी आज के लिए बस इतना ही रहेगी। आई होप तुम लोगों को स्ट्रीम आज की अच्छी लगी हो। लाइक कर देना अगर अच्छा लगा हो, चैनल पर नए हो सब्सक्राइब कर देना और शेयर करना, ठीक है। Watching. Bye bye. Take care. Good night.
Yeah.